Alright, everything's looking good, so I think I will just start this. I apologize for yesterday. I don't know what happened there, so I think I will just start. I don't know what happened there at all. But at least I still had the video to upload to YouTube, so won't miss out on anything if you go back and watch the video. But we have a ship to get, right? Is this one going to be much longer? Much longer than the first one? The first one was like 20 hours, and I really enjoyed that one. I really want to play it again. Do like a no Wayland route. Yeah, we're going to ignore the mountains for now. I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go, so that's not the right way, because we always go the wrong way to get loot, right? Butterflies. Alright, so I think maybe a crackle on the mushroom. Was he weak to that? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you take that. Wow. These guys are hitting hard. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, why would I put the princess in the front if she's got the lowest HP and lowest defense and no treasures on this level. North of here lies the harbor town of Rippleport. Though I do not mean to journey there just yet, I have training to do first. Very serious on the training there. There's 2 stairways? What the hell? I'm gonna have to go up 2 different ways? It appears so. Oh, well, this is a dead end. Get the big bad boons. Alright, I think swoosh is going to be necessary for those guys. Because I'd rather get rid of them in one turn. Yeah, they're really laying into goggles there. A 10-ton toupee. That looks like Mega Man's helm. But it's just an accessory. I need the peep spell. I need it back. Alright, so we go this way then. That was kind of a wasted action because we got a cursed item, right? Two more treasures. I don't need the I don't need the elevating shoes right now, so let's get that strength ring back on him. Where is it? Alright, so let's just put the stuff he doesn't need in the bag. How about you guys? That's not. Okay, there's a corner up here, so yeah, there's pots. So those guys are probably weak to swoosh, because they're flying. Oh, did I call that, or did I call that? To get up to level 17 as well. 182 gold. A seed of stamina. Oh my. Yeah, I'll get those distributed. Holy shit. They're gonna... Oh wait, I gotta go this way to get up there. They're gonna do this through the entire tower, aren't they? They're gonna give me 2 choices to go. Oh, wow, that just one-shot those cats. Alright, the cats can be one-shot by the swoosh spell, so... I could just have him attack the other groups. Yep, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? And what if there's a magic key or ultimate key chest around here? That's going to be even worse. Wow, he's alive still. Well, Boomerang will get him. Boomerang is too good, right? Let's just follow this path. And it goes to a dead end, so maybe there's some loot over here that I had to go this way to get. That means I have to double back then. A soothing song scroll. The hell does that do? Only anger issues can learn it. I hope it was worth it. Yeah, that treasure chest is very empty. It's probably an ability, right? A nice calm number that restores at least 20 HP to all party members. So that's like, very low multi-heal, I guess. It's baby's multi-heal. Oosh. Only 20 damage. Well, that's not gonna cut it. Do not appreciate that. Alright, we gotta go back down. I think leaping in the center is probably bad. Probably drop me all the way to the bottom, right? So we gotta go around this one. 3 treasures, so I'm probably seeing them all right there. The 2 barrels and the sparkly spot. Why would you do that? I think we're going to get at least to level 17 out of this tower, along with all the loot we're getting. But will it be all good loot? Some links of celestial... Oh, that's right. I need the skein for the, water flying cloth, or whatever they want to call it in this one. world do I get to this chest? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down. 2 treasures. 2 treasures left. Let's get those guys. And they perished. The 2 just waited. He was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. How much to the next level, guys? Oh, we're about to hit it. Next battle. A black bandana. A full moon ring. Okay, we're finding some good loot here. Almost all of their face. So only goggles can equip this? I think I want to pick up that shield for the princess first. Well, how do I get to that chest then? Was there another stairwell that I missed? Right there. Let's come from below? I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. Ow. Crackle, maybe?
I am in your crackle!
Your crackle! Words of wisdom right there. Alright, level 17 for goggles. 12 HP. Okay, 5 resilience, I like. Alright, so he gets zoom and miracle slash here, so that's very good. Oh, file and magic water, that's good too. Yeah, there's a stairwell over there, so we come at it from below then. But where the hell is this stairwell? Is that one right there? Alright, so if I just jump off the edge here, and we start over... So hold up, we go to the left, right? This just goes to a dead end. Interesting. Alright, let's try the other one then. Pterodactyls. What kind of spells do you have? Oh, nothing that's interesting. Nothing that's gonna help us. It's the swoosh show. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this stairwell right here, the first one that we come across. Right in our face. So I'm supposed to come at it from above. Because I have the, whatchamacallit, the cape to fly or whatever. Actually, how do I get to those stairs? Oh wait, those are the other ones. All right. Okay, but I need those stairs over there. So do I just go up a level? Yeah, I need the stairs on the right, I think. Yeah, there's one treasure and it has to be over there. That's the piece of loot I'm looking for right there. Well, that's fun. Alright, Moonbrook up to 17. She's not getting any resilience whatsoever. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I can't get to it from here, so I have to use the other stairwell then. And I guess we go up to a higher level and jump down? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or am I just not smart enough for this at all? Okay. Yeah, we climb up this shit. Yeah, it looks like I just walk off right here. I think. Or I'm completely confused and I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know how to get that then. I'm not going to waste any more time on it. I can get it, I just don't know how to get it. Oh great, do we have more invisible loot here? Speed of defense. Oh wait, oh wait, no, it's just a pot. And it was a well-hidden pot. Wow, 1,300 gold? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would have noticed that if I'd walked up that way. Like, oh, shit, what is that? But I was hammering on the A button instead, and that's how I found it. Oh, they were resistant to it, but not resistant enough. Antidotal herb. Huge. Did they get rid of the shrine up here? Oh, no, it's right there. Alright, what's in the sparkly? A steel broadsword for free! So I'm glad I didn't buy one. A shell shield. Alright, so let's give that broadsword to Goggles for the time being. Which will give him an all of 5 attack power. That is huge. I think I want those gloves, though. Claws or gloves or whatever the hell they were. Crackle? Alright, but money is not coming in very fast. Alright, let's check out this shrine. Then go back to the city. Shrine north of Rippleport. Oh, I wonder if those barrels... I wonder if the barrels have anything. Some strong medicine. Okay. Ah, fucking invisible loot, isn't it? Jeez, they just spammed it in this one. No idea where this could be. A seed of life, okay. I just found it, somehow. Five treasures. A pair of boxer shorts. Complete waste of our time. 198 gold. Some dude. Ho, ho, ho. You seek a key by means of which all manner of doors might be opened. Then you need only wait. When such an item is required, the heavens shall provide. So this looks like a magic key. Oh, bag on the wall. Vials of magic water. 3 of them. Holy crap. Would have been terrible to miss. Those would come in handy to restore some boss battle. Alright, let's just zoom to Rippleport. Okay, Princess really only needs the shield. Let's rest up first. I think. Yeah, she hasn't had a new shield since the scale shield. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Let's go get this new equipment before we head in there to rescue them. But I wish I had that Thief's Key chest. You know what, I think I'm gonna give it another try. We could get the Knuckle Dusters. Yeah, just skip the Iron Axe to get the Knuckle Dusters. But the Light Shield, that's a huge boost for her. Yep. Hermes hat. There's also another huge boost for her. Steel helmet. Okay, so this isn't really worth it. It's only a 3 and a 2 defense point boost, so... And this one actually gives resistance to wind. You can make a case for the fur vest. Yeah, full plate armor is just a waste of time. I would rather go for the fur vest. You only get one more point of defense out of that, but this one gives you protection from fire and ice as well, so... Actually, I think I will want to pick up the Knuckle Dusters. Give those to Goggles. And that obsoletes the Steel Broadsword, but gives us a good weapon against bosses. Alright, let's give that to the bag. Give that to the bag. Not sure I even need this. But that hat would be good for her. Yeah, let's just sell off stuff. Raising funds. Another sparring suit. Wait, we didn't have any more boxer shorts? Well, that's weird. Let's go save it and give the tower one more attempt before we head into the mountains to free whoever. Does it give me a choice between the two towers if I zoom? Yeah, this one. Yep. Now watch me find the Knuckle Dusters in a chest and be very upset with myself. Nope, I don't need to save. Saving is for bums now. Northern! Yeah, we want the northern one. That's the best tower, right? Unless there's secret stairs around here. Okay, what about if I leap off the other side? Damn! These guys don't even have a chance. Yeah, how far to the next level? Not that much, actually. They're not increasing the XP by leaps and bounds at this point. Did I go up the right stairwell or the wrong one? Yeah, I think I went up the wrong one. How did that happen? How did that even happen? Man, Goggles got messed up in this fight. Let's go, I feel like this is the right stairwell. How do I get to that, though? Like, it occupies the same space, so... That is really weird. Oh, okay, now I found it. I've just been dumb the entire time. Okay. Oh, I can't believe they survived. That's, weird. Alright, we can get this now. A Robe of Serenity. That might be good for somebody. Okay, this is a 7-point, boost. Slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. Okay. That's, very interesting. Alright, let's go back to the city. I'm glad I came back here. Just to get that. Because that's, that seems pretty huge. I think at this point, I'm just gonna put the rest of this stuff in the bag. Let's go check out the shop again. See what I need to pick up. Alright. Alright, Hermes hat might be good for both the princess and Carrot Top. Fur vest for both, yeah, I don't think the Cloak of Concealment is that good. Not for goggles, at least. Yeah, we'll get the fire and ice protection from this, so that's what I want to go for both of them. And that's a huge defense boost for Carrot Top. So, yeah. Yeah, let's rest at the inn again and then go towards the, Actually, let's pick up some herbs. Let's pick up like 30 of them. Didn't mean to put them into Goggles inventory. Got a Tombola ticket out of it. There's no Tombola here. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Quicker to do that and then to get the knuckle dusters back out. I think the next thing I want to do is get the magic key and the snoop spell. Then I'll go around and collect things. Yes, I will have you proceed. Like how he has a sword on his back, but now he's using a boomer or a whip and a pair of gloves. Need a Wolverine claw. Alright, let's go here. How big is this area? not very big at all. 2 treasures. I'm gonna ignore you guys. I'm gonna ignore your plight. A moonwork bulb. Okay. And a seed of strength. All good things. Oh, she looks demon-possessed. The Nasty Nun. The Almighty seeth how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors, and it vexeth him to his very core. I beg your pardon? Mayhap it was not your intent to sin, but sinned you have. To whittle away the strength which the Almighty has gifted thee is height of blasphemy. To give is to have one's purse plundered. To love thy neighbor is to love thy robber. What is she? Yet fear not, for you can still be saved. All you must needs do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your hearts. Give up yourselves no more. Rather, take back what is rightfully yours. This is the path to true strength and lasting bliss. That's all well and good, but what happened to that talk of you making us rich? Oh, he's demon-possessed too. The mean merchant. Did you not hear? The good sister said to take what is your neighbor's for your own. The more coffers you plunder, the richer and the happier you will be. Like, yo, they're just trying to get us to be criminals. I see scant value and happiness obtained by another suffering. Lend not your ears to their twisted tongues. No good could come from the following these teachings. It is in aiding others that our souls become richer. Not as lost, we only gain. I agree. Our town may be poor, life may be hard, but that is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. Hear, hear. Come then, let us repair to Rippleport. Your friends and family are beside themselves with worry. Are they just too poor to pay these people to act these scenes out? Friends, let us return home. We will gain naught through theft but our own damnation. To love thy neighbors, to love thy robber. What nonsense! Ah, I knew she was lying from the first. Congregation dissolved. I hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. Poor lost lambs, may they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? Well, if you really want to know. Let's preserve us. You serve the Almighty, and it is time you learn the true strength of those who do not squander their gifts. Mummy dearest? Oh, it's literally a fucking mummy with deer antlers on it. What the hell? Alright, let's get those knuckle dusters out and start punching people. I'm guessing... Wait, you don't have Undead Undoer? What do we do then? Double-edged slash? The Gremlin, the Twisted Sister, and Mummy Dearest. Might want to get rid of these gremlins, so just do a flying knee to them. We have wind sickles. That could help too. But what about copping out? Is this just a multi-target restore, or does it regen every round? Well, let me actually get hurt before we try that. Did that not even hurt him? Wait, I thought I used Dodgy Dance, not Cop Out. Oh, let's mid-heal you and... Bang, I guess? Explosions are good on the mummy. So Crackle on... Oh, you're resistant.
That was close.
Well, that's not going well. Alright, we gotta take the Twisted Sister out first.
I must focus.
Well, that's not gonna help me.
Much better.
Jesus! Well, it's like over at this point.
Do not fret.
Yeah, why is this guy doing 100 damage? Okay, I might actually just want to put... Why is this guy... Oh my god. Did he get, like, oomph or something? Alright, so let's just Helm Splitter the Twisted Sister. Or do we want to take out Mummy Dearest first? Because that one hits very hard. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna... No, he just one-shot her. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Probably gonna go down to a multi-target hit, though. Yep, there we go. Alright, is there just a reset here? Why the fuck is this guy hitting so fucking hard? Holy shit, he is hitting hard. Like, I can't even survive his hits. I think I need to put Dazzle on him as well. There's no way I could take those hits from that dude. And I don't have, like, attacker to... This guy has to go first. Yeah, let's try Dazzle.
How does it feel?
'Cause I cannot let that dude hit me. Fuck! Dazzle him and he still hits me. One-shots me. Yeah, whatever. Just let them take me out again. I can't even fucking set up an offensive right. Dude, what the fuck? I think even if I upgrade to the best armor I have right now, he could still one-shot me. What the hell? Why is he doing that much damage? That's crazy. And it's like the dazzle didn't even fucking work on him.
That was close.
I can't even keep my guys alive. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? And just let me... Jesus Christ, this battle is bad. And there's like no... I'm not under-leveled, and I'm not... Jeez. I guess let's try to get rid of the small fry first. But that still leaves this dude here to do fucking buckets of damage. Now let's try snooze on him. Oh my god, that actually works. What's his resistance on that? Oh, that didn't work for very long at all. And we're all fucking hallucinating now. Oh, seriously?
Splendid.
How does it feel?
That was close.
I am in your debt.
Oh. Mid-heel.
Yeah, I really don't think I can win this one, though. And I don't know what to do. Because none of my status effects are even lasting very long. They last like one turn, and then they're done.
Mid-heel.
Or he just fucking ignores it, too. Got a lucky dodge there. Alright, let's just heal. He's still dazzled, so maybe I'll get lucky dodges again. 50 to her, holy shit! Oh, come on, fuck off, game! Yeah, I think that's the battle right there.
Sin. Ah!
How am I supposed to survive when he can one-shot anybody at any time?
Ah!
And there's nothing I can do to suppress him either. But he just fucking resists everything. What if I fizzle you?
Ah!
You shall suffer!
Fizzle.
Yeah, none of this shit's working right now. And they're just doing so much damage that I can't even survive. Can't get any buffs or debuffs going, and the debuffs...
Mid-heal.
Even if I do hit him, he still gets his attacks in.
Ah!
Hmm.
Allow me!
Yeah.
Ah!
This guy's already getting 2 turns. What the hell? Am I supposed to be like level 18? I mean, this is just crazy bad already. Well, let's Helm Splitter him again.
Hush now.
Oh, somebody's dead.
Ah!
Yeah, I can't keep up with the fucking damage he's doing. If I miss one dazzle, and the dazzle doesn't even fucking matter anyway.
Ah!
I really don't have anything that I can do here. Like, I killed the one gremlin on the side. That's about it. But they still fucking kick the shit out of me because this guy can hit for more damage than I have HP. Hey, Sir Elon, what's up?
Ah!
You shall
We fight
suffer!
together.
Can't believe that dude actually survived.
Oh!
Somebody's probably dead if they get hit by the fucking mummy, though, so...
Ah!
Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just sit around and grind for hours to get to like level 20 and get all the... That's not even gonna help me.
Ah!
Yeah, I want to take this guy out, but he's... These other guys, you got 3 healers here, and... If I can't dazzle or snooze him, he just one-shot somebody. And even if I do dazzle him, he can still one-shot somebody, because he's like, fuck your debuffs. Paralyzed, thank you.
That was close. Yeah.
Well, that's one of the reasons he's doing so much damage, is that this fucker right here is casting Staff on me. And now his, Dazzle is already gone. Man, if the whole thing is you have to get the fucking RNG on the Dazzle and Fizzle, that's real bullshit. This shit is already about to wear off. Alright, let's try to hit him with the heaviest stuff I have right now. Oh, no, let's try the boomerang still. Do I need to do any healing or anything? Well, I might want to try the Fizzle again on this idiot.
Do not fret.
My apologies.
Oh.
Motherfucker, of course. Well, this battle is complete bullshit. I either have to get rid of the mummy or fucking... Alright, it's already over.
Hush now.
fucking fizzle wears off like immediately too.
Dazzle!
Why did they make the debuff so bad in the second one?
Dazzle!
Mid-heal!
Oh!
Oh my fucking god. It's fucking pointless too. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
I'll have to drop the strength ring for... Do I have anything that's gonna... Alright, I do not have a rousing ring, so I think I'm gonna have to go back and get one of those. I also put fucking paralysis, so I don't have enough for everything. Wait, I don't need the Torque of Truth, because they're not doing Bedazzle, are they? Unless he gets, like, Kabuff in a level or something. Well, so far this boss battle is complete bullshit. I can't even, like, mount an offensive in this one. They just hit so hard. Yeah, I guess let me try to get everybody to level 19 and see if I get like a Kabuff or something. But I'm not even counting on that. But yeah, right now I'm enjoying the first game way more than this one. Because the first one was challenging on Draconian, but at least you could still come up with strats on that. But this one, oh my god. It just seems like it's still completely unfair. Guess I kind of forgot that her whip does the hallucinate thing too. What about Zap? But then I'm also too busy healing, so... Yeah, like, the Mummy is a problem because he can one-shot people, but then the other guys are doing very heavy damage too, so I don't really have good strategy for it. Like, I would want to put Fizzle on the one dude, but it's barely working, and they just don't last very long in this one either. Like, you would get 3 or 4 turns out of them in DQ1. You're lucky to get 2 turns out of a debuff in this one, so... Not my, favorite game right now. Yeah, we're gonna stick to Draconian. Yeah, they only last 1 to 2 turns, so... And I just found that out. I was like, let me try to debuff these guys, see if it'll do anything. And it's like, well, you could just go fuck yourself. Like, there's a few more pieces of equipment I could get, but they're not going to increase it by that much. I mean, the only the big things are like those body armors that I would get for the Prince of Midenhall and the Prince of Cannock, which would allow me to have a little bit more resistance to fire and ice, but I'm not sure if that's going to be what I need. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find metal slimes this early in the game. This is still very early game. At least for what I remember of Dragon Quest II. There's a lot of game left. I guess I could go back to that one town and try to grind out goodie bags or whatever. The Oasis. That's like the best I have for getting money. No, I haven't played any of the Octopath games.
I shall sweep you aside.
What's the one that does okay, the helm for the Princess of Moonbrook is just wind resistance is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, there we go, goodie bag. Or bag of laughs, as they're gonna call it. Alright, they're resistance to that, so let's try Crackle. And the whip won't even help because they're not grouped up, so those are like completely pointless. What other accessories do I have? Yeah, the only thing I can think of right now is to get, like, 1 or 2 more levels and get more equipment. 122. Are there more... Are there encounters where the bags of laughs are, like, 2 or more?
Never fear.
Do not fret.
That was a lot of damage. It's not even worth it. Oh, we can't use this outside of battle? Lame. Oh, they changed a lot of them. Let's just run away from anything that doesn't have a bag of laughs. We're probably gonna get blocked. At some point. Okay, so does only one of them show up per battle? That is not the guy I wanted to target. Fucking, clicks too fast or something. I'm not able to get my finger off the, firm button fast enough. And it's like, yeah, you certainly meant to target this guy, right? No, they're resistant to that too, so it's either lightning or fire that they're... Maybe I'll just look it up and see if somebody got past this battle on Draconian already. At what level they were. I really don't want to have to grind levels out, though. I mean, I don't even think it's gonna help. It's like... Wait, is that sparkly up there? How did I miss that? I'll probably just look for the boss's name or something. Yeah, I hope they don't just, like, get past the guy just on blind luck or whatever. Yeah, but it's the guy playing on Draconian, though. Thank you, enemy. Well, at least they only made one attack. Alright, Yeah, let me just check that. Love how it just makes the volume go out if I'm not on the game. I don't know why it does that. Oh, there is one that says all 67 bosses on Draconian quest. So maybe. Okay, this guy is way higher level than I am. So yeah, he definitely grinded out. Yeah, his Prince of Middenhall has over 200 HPs, and what's mine got like 160. So this guy, how many more levels is that? Holy shit! How long would I be doing that? That's crazy.
Do not fret.
Mid-heal!
And that's just boring to watch me just grind out and get levels and everything. Unless there's a place that has metal slimes, then I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna see how much HP I have after this. He has like almost 220. But yeah, if I have to grind that much just to get past a boss battle, that's awful. Like, I know levels matter a lot in Dragon Quest, but... Alright, I have 164 at 17, so... Let's just say he gets like 10 per level. He's probably level 22 or 23 or something. I'm not gonna... there's no way I'm gonna grind that much. At most, I'm gonna get like 2 levels. That would have been funny if I got blocked by people that didn't even notice me. They're like, oh, wait, no, we can't let you go. Oh, I kind of forgot about the tombola thing, too, because they changed the prizes at every location. And also, it looks like he has a prize from the tombola machine. I have no idea if they have more HP. Look at this. We could get the loyalty card and a whole bunch of other stuff. I would like the loyalty card. That would be a good find. Okay, there's a priest here, so maybe I just save scum it. Is there a load option, though? I think I will have to go to the title screen if I don't get what I want. Loyalty card would be huge, though, because I don't know how much of that discount it gives, but I recall in the original game it gave a lot on the... Why can't I just hit this and then get the... What's that prize? Second class? A Rose Whip. Okay, how good is that? Okay, let's check out how good the Rose Whip is, though. Attack of 23. So it's better than his chain whip by 6 points. Yeah, let's keep that. We can bag the chain whip now. Actually, let me try to get up to level 19 and see what if I learn any abilities at that point. Getting somewhat good money. But yeah, if I could get a hold of that loyalty card, that would be like the best thing I could get, right? Is that even hurting the bag of laughs? The XP gain is slow, but... Jeez. What else am I gonna do at this point? I can't get past this boss. Okay, one thing I didn't consider is maybe the XP and the... Oh, you know what? I think I know what he did. To level up faster was to turn it on to Draconian Quest, because you get like double XP on that. So that's probably how he shortened the grind and everything. But that's kind of bullshit to do that. Okay, so yeah, he gets Kabuff at level 18, so that might be our ticket to winning. Let me just get a level up for everybody as well, so that might just be what I needed. Because I could just do that first round, and that should give everybody 1 level of buff. I don't know if I could get 2 levels of buff out of that. But one should be enough. Am I going to be constantly underleveled and have to get 1 more level to defeat every boss in this game?
Yeah. How about you?
Allow me. Ah,
Huh.
perish.
Okay, yeah, they're weak to crackles, so... Alright, I think we might have it now. Now that we've gotten Kabuff. I think that's gonna probably be the secret sauce. And she gets Kasap. Okay. Is that just a group, or is it all? It's a group, so it's gonna be kind of useless in this battle.
Yeah.
That hurt really bad. Oh, 2 bags of laughs. Okay. Swoosh on you. That was uncalled for, bag of laughs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, monies?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, they really just cut through your shit like it's, nothing there.
Do not fret.
Me too.
I am in your debt. Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Okay, now I think I will give it another try. 9 points of strength and Dragon Slash. I don't know if that's going to help out, but it's something. Alright, so let's go back to Rippleport. Rest at the end, save, blah, blah, blah. And see if Kabuff is actually going to make the difference. Because I can't be buffing everybody individually in this battle. Alright, so equipment bag. You know what? Give him the other strength ring as well. Yeah, let's just go in. Defense is going to go down a little bit, but who cares? So now I feel like I'm gonna need like magic barrier and insulatable just to beat some bosses in this game. Yeah, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, how long have I been streaming this? Damn, I've already eaten into a good chunk there. But let's give this another try. If Kabuff is the game winner here, that's gonna suck, because that means that I... Wait, was that a sparkly that I just didn't see before? Yeah, it was. A scale shield, a leather cape. Hide of a beast with bad luck. Well, it doesn't seem to have anything else going for it, so I have to judge it off its defense value. Alright, so let's go in here and actually fight them. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, we do have the moonwork bulbs as well, so... I don't really need those, do I? Yes, yes, I just want to try you guys again. Alright, so either kill the caster over here, which is probably the better choice. Yeah, kill the Twisted Sister or the Mummy. And let's just go with Kabuff. And you can snooze or yeah, I don't think a sap is, yeah, it's not going to hit everybody at all, so... Yeah, let's snap, crackle, poop goggles. Damn, they're still putting the hurt on me. Holy shit, 82! That's still not that good. Not sure if I can get like 2 levels out of this. Let's try dazzling the mummy.
How does it feel?
Alright, we're doing somewhat decent. It will get bad if the buffs start wearing off at different times on them, though. Alright, so let's just double-edge slash this asshole into a submission.
Meteor.
Allow me.
Oh.
Double heal, what the fuck? Well, Kabuff is still going good, so let's try Fizzle and Soothing Song again.
Allow me.
Snap, Crackle, Poop about to go down. Alright, we don't need the Soothing Song. Let's try to sap the Twisted Sister.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, Sizzle is bad. Dude, I really fucked myself up with that. But we've almost got the Twisted Sister, but the Kabuff is about to wear off too.
Meteor.
Ah, god damn it! He would get that in. Alright, Hawkeye Claw to get him. But now I'm in a bad spot because...
Allow me.
Well, let's just Kabuff. And I guess, Bang? See if I get anything out of that. Maybe I should try Swoosh instead, or Crackle. Resistant, of course.
Stand tall.
Damn, Kabuff did shit there.
Turn to us.
Okay, I think I can get this, though. I just got very unlucky in that one there. Alright, so I think what I need to do is just establish Snap, Crackle, Poof on everybody. And maybe take out Mummy Dearest first.
Come up.
Huh. Suck. Ah. You shall suffer.
Alright, that's a good hit there, though, so... Ow! Try Fizzle on you, and... you could heal yourself.
Hush now.
You're taking tons of damage there.
Allow me.
Why did you attack that one? I targeted the mummy. Yeah, I gotta get you back up because you've gotta reestablish. Actually, I'm probably losing somebody here. Yeah, Mummy Dearest is not taking any damage at all.
Allow me.
Come up!
Oh, this one's scuffed too. Ooh, still 132? I feel like I did better attacking the mage over there. All right, let me try to get a double kabuff.
Stand tall!
Oh,
Oh, paralyzed. That's fun.
tingle.
Come up!
Who fell asleep? Oh my god, I can't get fucking anywhere, can I?
Oh.
I think the double kabuff does work. So let's do that.
Now the real work begins.
Okay, getting paralyzed is not fun.
Oh. Be strong.
Stand tall!
I still can't fucking get ahead here.
Take heart!
I am in your debt.
I feel like I can win this, but it's still gonna take a little bit of luck.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And having somebody go down in the middle of the battle is not gonna be conducive to me winning at all. So if I lose one dude, I lose the entire battle.
Dazzle.
Come up!
Oh.
Well, I don't care if she's hallucinating. But that's very bad. Oh my god, we're paralyzed again. And both of my fucking casters are down. Okay, fuck this battle. This battle sucks.
All is well.
But now she's one shot. Mummy could just kill her. The mummy could just fucking kill him. What the hell? I wish there was a... Yeah, I quit. I want to go back to autosave right now so I don't have to fucking waste time. Yeah, I feel like the only solution is just get more levels, and that's not. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucking stupid, actually. The solution is grinding? No. I'm not gonna believe that for a fucking second. Like, how much grinding would I have to do? I'm not getting that much resilience every level. Any more of those, whatchamacallums to sell? Could probably, sell these off. I don't... Oh, no, it's not those. It's the Dazzle Me Nots that I want to get rid of. Well, that raises 900. What about Unsealants? That's for Fizzle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The Oomph Powder might, though. Oomph Powder might be good. Let's give that to the Prince of Biddenhall. And he will just buff himself. Give both of them to him. Wait, I thought I took one out. Where's the other one? I had two of them. What the fuck? Did one of them just fucking evaporate? Yes, it did. Oh, that fucking sucks. All right. Let's get these full moon rings out and give one to the Prince of Cannock and one to the I mean they're only resistance, but kind of need it. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one of those I take off. All right, let's get like the fur hood for the girl, or no, Hermes has what I mean. It is gonna drop her wisdom though, but I kind of need the defense. That's only 3 points for him. So I would rather go with the fur vest. Alright, let's try that. Problem is that I could still be slept. And those are like what? How much do those cost? Oh, $5.50? That's just resistance. So not sure I really want them either. Having some more paralysis resistance, though. Let's try it again. First attempt was like the best one I had. So I think what I want to do is get Kabuff up first and then try to fizzle that idiot. We'll get the loot afterwards. The loot is all dependent on my success. I guess I'll give myself like 5 tries here. And if not, I'll try to go to level 19. But I didn't count. Maybe the XP gold penalty is a lot higher on this game than it was on first one. Right, so what I want to do is Oomph Powder, you Kabuff, and you Dazzle this idiot. And you immediately miss, so maybe this is just a scuffed attempt again. Alright, so you try to Helm Splitter him. Well, you fizzle. You try to fizzle because that guy's probably the biggest threat, actually. And you just mid-heal yourself.
Fizzle!
Alright, that's gonna be huge. As long as we survive this mummy's bullshit. 174, holy shit. Which is probably going to count out Double Edge Slash here, because I'll probably kill myself with that now, since I have Oomph. So yeah, let's just keep trying to reduce your defense there. And then we'll dazzle you, hopefully.
You shall suffer.
We won't dazzle. And she will die immediately.
Meet here.
Alright, that oof powder is helping out a lot.
Never fear.
Alright, we got the Twisted Sister. So now we only have to get this idiot out of here. And I don't know if we can, because one of our teammates went down. Wow, why did they hit so hard? Yeah, I think without her, we're just not going to out-heal them. Like, they suddenly got super buff.
That was close.
Yeah, there goes another party member. And so I can't even get buff up once that happens. So yeah, this was a scuffed attempt. 150 damage. That is bullshit. Super yikes. Wait, he does have Undead Endure? Ooh, okay. So we could also muster strength and then go to like Undead Endure. That's crazy.
Meet here.
Gotta just focus on keeping myself alive right now. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That takes a turn out of my oomph powder, too.
How does it feel?
That was close.
Alright, so... just muster strength, I guess. And then... well, let's try for a fizzle on this turn and then a buff back up on the next turn. And let's just sap. Oh god. Did he already lose the fucking sap? Seriously?
We fight together.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so my next backup is get rousing rings for everybody so that they don't go to sleep.
Mid-heal!
Alright, I just can't gain the advantage now because I've got to keep my guys healthy.
You cannot fall
And as soon as that falls through, I'm done. Well, these gremlins are really easy to kill, actually, so that might be where I'm fucking up. Maybe I should kill the gremlins off first?
Do not fret.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what I want to do. Get the gremlins first. The other two guys are the most dangerous, but I could also take these guys out pretty fucking fast with the oomph powder.
You shall suffer.
And those guys could sleep me too, so... Oh my god, he already fucking killed one of us. This fucking mummy, goddamn.
My apologies.
Yeah, now I just can't even keep up with their damage.
Mid-heal.
Yeah, he took out Carrot Top already. So, yeah, I think this was just a very unlucky attempt. Because he took out the princess immediately. I think it's also contingent on me getting the dazzle on the mummy.
Fizzle.
Allow me.
Alright, that's actually a pretty good attempt here, because... have a fizzle and... Wait, did Dazzle wear off already? Well, that's bullshit, man.
Take heart.
You shall suffer. Dazzle.
Oh, it just misses a lot, though.
That was close.
Alright, we got him dazzled again. Hopefully he misses his hit. Oh, we ran out of oomph? Alright, let's try a fizzle on this guy. And you just heal us.
Do not fret.
Now I think I want to focus on the mummy, maybe. Or do we want to focus on the healer? Yeah, we can focus on the mummy because I have Undead Undoer, and therefore we could do more damage. So let's kabuff, and then you hit with sap.
Stand tall.
How does it feel? You shall suffer.
Meteor.
Oh, fucking got goggles. Oh, well, goggles still hit, so I'm gonna have to use Hawkeye Claw, though. Do we have anything that's gonna take care of Dazzle? No, we don't. Yeah, let's try Soothing Song then.
Mid-heal.
Do not fret.
Since they're doing so much damage, I have to keep them on the heal and everything. Ow, that was. This guy's just huge fucker, isn't he?
Dazzle.
Mid-heal. Ah! Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're wearing him down, so that's good.
Take heart.
Do not fret.
Yeah.
All right, so out of MP with our main attacker though, so that kind of sucks. Is Call of the Wild any good here?
Fight together.
I mean, it did something.
Yeah.
Alright, I think he might be weak to Zap, so I'm going to try that. And you try to get him dazzled again.
Zap.
That's not good. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen as soon as I saw that fucking multi-target spell go in.
Allow me. Ah! Mid-heal.
Uh-oh, that is fucking terrible. Well, we got him, but... maybe I should have gone for this asshole instead?
Yeah.
that's such bullshit. Like, what happened to that other oomph powder? Like, it just disappeared.
We fight together.
How does it feel?
Feels terrible because you keep missing. Oh, I don't even care now that he's fucking dazzled. That's completely waste the fucking oomph powder.
Me too.
How does it feel?
No, Carrot Top and anger issues are one shot, so fuck. Always great that my debuffs are just not working. Did you fucking work this time?
We fight together.
Of course not.
That was close.
I am in your debt. You shall suffer.
That was close.
Allow me. Oh.
Nothing is going my way in this battle. Like that last attempt was really good, where I got like 3 out of 4 of them down, and then these ones have just been incredibly bad attempts.
How does it feel?
Come on.
Well, that's the wrong spell, but okay. Oh, could you fuck off with this? Why are they healing that guy? Thank you, motherfucking asshole. Is snooze just a better spell?
Oh,
I still don't get why he hits so hard when I'm buffed.
allow me.
Am I not buffed anymore? Oh, this is fucking fantastic.
Oh, ah,
What use is the fucking dazzle if he just still fucking hits? I guess I should just try snooze instead, because dazzle is not it. See if we can put this asshole to sleep, too. What? He's fucking woken up already? What the fuck?
Take heart. Ah!
do not fret.
Me too.
Oh,
He's gonna cast Blaze, isn't he?
Me too.
Well, if it would work, I would be doing a lot better, but it's not working, so I'm not getting anywhere.
Ah! Thank you. Come on. Ah! Ah!
do not fret.
Me too.
Oh,
Ah!
Where's Snooze?
snooze.
Ah, much better.
Doesn't do anything.
Ah!
Oh, somebody's dead, aren't they? Wow, he survived with 1 HP. That is amazing.
Allow me.
Mid heal.
What the hell do I do to this guy then?
Allow me.
Kia. Ah!
Really? Really? Oh, fuck this game. Like, can't fucking get him to sleep, or the dazzle doesn't work. And when it does work, he still hits me, so... What the fuck does it matter? Ten out of 10. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get to the next level. But I feel like that's the only thing I have to... It's just to level up and get a little bit better equipment. I feel like I could win this, but I'm not. Am I just hilariously underleveled? I didn't realize it till now. I feel like if the snooze and the dazzle would work, I think what I want to do is use the cloaks of evasion, maybe. But that doesn't solve the Prince of Middenhall's problem. But what if I get that cloak that's supposed to give me extra evasion? Would that help? Like, maybe if I got to level 19... They got that and had everybody with the extra evasion. But, you know, it's still no guarantee. I have to actually land the Dazzle spell, and then it lasts all of, like, 1 or 2 turns, so... It's really nothing I can do other than just massively over-level. Is that Dazzle 100% off of the whip? Because it seems like it just triggers all the time. Like, I don't even think another level is gonna help. Oh, that was vicious. I swear I had 2 oomph powders. If I had 2 oomph powders, that would clear it easily. I don't, so I can't. I didn't even get enough XP here, so... Yeah, I feel like I've really hit my limit. Now, this is gonna take so long. I guess I could try to use the seeds now, but... But you know what? How much does it cost for that, piece of equipment for the Prince of Middenhall? Or I might not need it. Yeah, 3,300, that's a lot. Really don't want to do more grinding, but... Wow, I've just, like, wasted this entire stream, haven't I? See if we can get a silver platter or the... Oh my, Chimera Wing. I wish you could just select this and play all of your tickets. I don't know why... The fuck does that mean? Well, we could sell the Rose Whip. Oh, File of Magic Water, okay. That's actually a good find. I actually would like to get the top prize here over anything else. Wow, I got absolute garbage out of this. So that's what, 2 Rose Whips? No silver platters, though. Alright, yeah, let's, Did I sell off the Cloaks of Evasion? Because I was like, I don't need them anymore, right? Yeah. Oh, no, he has a Cloak of Evasion. Oh, it's not fucking helping at all. Shit! What does that rune staff do? I think it's a buff or kabuff or something. Alright, so what if I just give all the Seed of Strength to the Prince of Middenhall? That would definitely, help out. Oh, wow, we get a lot of money out of that. Recovery ring, yeah, I think they overestimate how good that is. A scaled shield that we could sell. Yeah, I think I would much rather the fur vest, though. But I can't even afford it. But it would be so good for the prince. Let me see if I can sell off some more... Yeah, let's just sell the Cloak of Evasion. Alright, so let's just drop all of those Seeds of Strength on him. Oh my god, I'm getting like 1 point out of him. There was a 3-pointer. And then Seeds of Defense on these two. Seed of Stamina. Well, the Princess of Moonbrook clearly needs these. Most. A Seed of Wisdom, I will give to the Prince of Cannock. Your wisdom is completely useless, so who cares about you? Seed of Agility. Seed of Life. Oh, why is your agility so bad? Oh, does a Carrot Top have an agility ring? No, he doesn't. She has it, and it's still bad. Holy crap. Alright, Seed of Luck, I'm actually going to save for the other one because I don't know. Seed of Life, though. A Seed of Magic. We're going to use these on goggles. I don't know if any of this is going to make any difference. The Princess of Cannock might need this more than Middenhall because he has a higher attack as it is, and yeah, let's save at the end. If I could give her more luck to get better critical hits. If this makes the difference, I don't know. I've spent like, what, 2 hours trying to defeat this boss, and I've just not been getting anywhere. I made some adjustments, but who knows if this is going to go very far at all. Well, let's give it a couple attempts because I'm probably going to get some rubbed up attempts. Just due to dazzle and shit. Watch this be the hardest boss battle in the game, too.
We fight together.
Sleep well.
Well, I wish. I don't know if that second buff is even helping, but if it does... Okay, you can stop healing. Maybe it does help. Alright, we got stews on him, so... That's fucking good. Could you stop healing?
Allow me.
Alright. Got this guy asleep, and we got this guy fizzled, so... And that guy's dead. So let's just try to take this asshole out. What do we have? Alright, we gotta get that mummy motherfucker out of here. Try to get him to sleep again. Oh, you're back in the game, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh no. Well, he still hits, so that's good. We can just Hawkeye Claw through it. No, it's under abilities.
Do not fret.
Alright, he's down, so that leaves you. Alright, there's not really much I could do right now. I'd much rather reestablish the buff, but I guess we gotta start putting damage on him anyway. So let's double Kabuff. And let's get a sap on him.
How does it feel?
Alright, let's just do the same thing again.
How does it feel?
We fight together.
Alright, might actually win this one.
Allow me.
Alright, let's zap. And you will heal.
Mid-heal.
Now we can just undead undo her. And zap and just keep mid-healing.
Do not fret.
224, not bad. Okay, I think we've got him on it. We've got this. Alright, jeez. I'm just gonna chalk that up to luck, too. $700 XP and 278 gold. These bosses are not even worth defeating. Our faith proves the stronger, though they did put on a good show. Indeed, I never knew that monsters could change their forms in such a manner. We must keep our wits about us. Back to Rippleport, then, and if we meet any nuns on the way, let us give them a wide berth. Not even talk to them. None of the bosses are that rough anymore, because holy crap, that sucked. But After like 2 hours, I finally cleared that. That was like fighting the Fat Knight in the first one. What mattereth most is that my dear one is returned to me unharmed, though I'd hoped that a lesson in whom one can and cannot trust might have also been learned. Trust not those who would revel in acts of wickedness, so scoldeth my beloved here. And him a pirate, he is twice as honest as I shall ever be, and I love him all the more for it. The people are all returned safely and soundly. Full glad am I to see it. Though life is hard, it is for this reason that we must value it for the treasure it is. Yeah. Man, that was a rough battle. That I, of all people, should be hoodwinked by that no-good nun. I'm ashamed indeed, and yet she had a certain mysterious power that I found all but impossible to resist. The seafarer's haven of Rippleport welcomes you, wanderers. 'Tis a place full of cheer and smiling faces. Pray, make yourselves at home. Yeah, let's just go to the inn after that. That was like one of the roughest battles in any RPG I've ever been in. I never want to do it again, actually. See if the next boss is that tough. No, I did allow myself to be led astray by that scurrilous sister, and in so doing did lose sight of what is most important. This little fellow here. Yeah, the doggy. He was very important. Alright, so his daughter is returned. He is happy. Everyone is great. Behold, the brave heroes return, who did see our kinsfolk safely home, just as they had promised. Yeah, and it was no easy task. My precious daughter is restored unto my bosom at last. I know not how to thank you. Our lives here are not easy, and thus we were tempted by tales of a life less marred by hardship. It is not difficult to see how the good sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called Promised Land. Were it not for your timely intervention, we might never have been able to read that text box. We are only glad to be of service, good lady. I just hit the left analog stick there and tapped it on accident. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. I have one that thou might take for thy very own. You would make a gift of it? Please understand, good lady, we did not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not. I do not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be to understate the case most mightily. And our gratitude, as a consequence, is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we could do. Huzzah! A ship of our very own. Thank you. The cause and the name of which we travel is one of vital import. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. It sounds a weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not so great a sacrifice as all that. We ask only that you raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for adventure, as is the custom of the sailors of this town. And we shall do so, with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay thy weary heads at the end while the work is done. Again? Indeed, and do not even think to try and proffer coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. 1,000 thanks, and I trust that said lodging will come with a hearty dinner and a healthful breakfast both. Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say that we will gratefully accept whatever the good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good. Now go, and return here on the morrow. Your ship will be waiting. Yeah, this feels like old school Dragon Quest 2, where it just kicks your ass. Fear not, you will receive a most delicious dinner, of that you may be sure. Pray, hie you to the inn and rest. When in the morning you awaken, your ship shall be ready to set sail. Forgive me, I did of course hear of you when you did speak of requiring a ship. At the time I did not respond, being occupied with other matters as I was. This was rude of me, and I apologize.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Yet the innkeeper gets voice dialogue. This makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick.
Is this on?
The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
We will go to the port after we save, because that was a very rough battle that took me many, many hours to get through, and I really don't want to go through it again. And also, I think I know where my first stop is going to be with the ship. Oh, why am I leaving? I'm supposed to go to the port. And man, I was hoping I would make it so much farther than I actually did in this stream.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish. And may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Foul Hargon's schemes.
Aye.
Hargon.
And there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all, this will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I too have never been to sea. All will be well, I am sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another. Truly, though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well, and you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
What are they even talking about?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you?
No way.
Oh, come, cousin. Now is not the time for such seriousness, and I shall caper and grin until such time as you are forced to agree.
As shall I. This is an adventure after all. And what is an adventure if it cannot be enjoyed from time to time? Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
So I'm curious, now that I have the ship, if I go back to Alefgard, can you still use that metal slime area? Or is it a different part of the world now? Because now seems like a good time to find the metal slime encampment and lay waste to it. Alright, setting sail for pastures new. Set a course for adventure. Now you've got a ship of your own. It's time to learn how to make the most of it. If you want to board your boat, walk up to it and press A. If you feel like returning to your land-loving ways, sail up to shore and press A. Alright, we've got a ship. Now then, there's loot to the south. It looks like Alefgard is right to our east. Looks like they took out some of the areas, though. But now we can sail around and get some stuff, though, but I don't think I have access to literally every area, even though I can go visit a lot of areas. This is the Metal Slime Island, isn't it? At least it was in the original. So yeah, let's just sail south. Oh my god, it's so slow. I can't rotate the camera? Lame. Can we go through this, Wait, I didn't pick this up? Alright, let's get our Rose Whip back on and do that. What'd we get? What'd we get? A copper sword, oh my. A seed of strength, a pouch of musk, and a boomerang. Okay. Wait. Is this what the dig spell is for? Okay, you can't dig in the water, so... I thought you would be able to get the sparklies, but apparently you can't? Do these guys give more XP than... other, well, that's the stupid slime that takes no damage.
Do not fret.
I think they do give a little bit more. Unless it's a little farther south. Yeah, I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure I did see sparklies in the water. Does Crackle work on the sea slime? No, it doesn't. Maybe Zap does, but... yeah, it's Zap. Alright, I think that's the island with the mini Metal King. Wait, is that a cave right there? Can I go in there?
Allow me.
Man, she gets annihilated when she gets hit. Alright, that's not a cave that I could go into. The game has lied to me. Oh, it's got a lot of areas that it wants me to go to. Oh, yeah, there's sparklies right here. Bronze knife. So is that a secret area? Those are secret areas, not, loot. Okay. So now can I get new equipment that's even more expensive? That's gonna waste all of my money? Yeah, that's definitely Mini Metal Island.
Ah!
51, holy crap. Want to dock. Isle of the Monarch of Metals. Hooray! Oh wow, can I actually walk all the way around this thing? That's gonna be a lot of area then. Oh yeah, it looks like I can. 7 treasures, holy crap. And let me guess, some of it's invisible. This is the Isle of the Monarch of Metals, and yet it is ruled over by a so-called Maharaja. Whatever the reasoning behind such oddness, one thing is certain. Great treasures await those who bring him the miniature metals he so adores. Many metals are to be found hidden away in nooks and crannies the world over. Should you wish to find them, leave no stone unturned. It's a mini metal. It was invisible. And I just happened to step on the right spot. So there could be invisible loot down here too, but yeah, I will definitely need that snoop spell. But this is where the game gets really interesting because interact. Goggles opens a treasure chest. Look, it's an ice shield. Alright. Because it's really kind of open world at this point. So only Goggles and Carrot Top can use this. Let's give it to Goggles. I mean, there's a path that you could go through that's easier, but you could really go in any order you want. What's this? 2,000 gold coins. Let's go. Monies. I think we're going to go to Alefgard first, though. Explore all of that, and then go into the Dragon Lord's castle again. Because I think he gives you Erdrick's sword, and it's not as powerful as it was in the first game, but if I can get some kind of upgrade. Though he may seem at times a somewhat stern fellow, his maximally magnificent majesty, the Maharaja, is a playful soul at heart. Why, he did even secrete 5 miniature medals about this very island, that they might provide visiting adventurers with a stimulating challenge. Okay, so I'll pick those up whenever I get Snoop. Because it's fucking invisible loot. It's so hard to find. I found one of them, but there's 4 more outstanding. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Is there one among you who wishes to be known by a new name? Oh, okay, so you can rename anyone you anytime you feel like it. Might rename the Princess of Kianok, I don't know. I think I nailed everybody else. Alright, is this exactly the same as the first game? It looks like it. Prizes might be different, though. His maximally magnificent majesty thinks himself dashing, but in truth, he is something of an odd body. Yet he's dedicated to his duty, that much cannot be doubted. Though he wishes more than anything to go in search of miniature medals himself, he deems it un-Maharajali to do so. Alright, but what if I change the lineup? Carrot Top appears in the middle. Carrot Top fails to notice his hair is sticking out in at least 2 more directions than usual. Alright, what about the Princess of Moonbrook? Anger Issues remembers how her father would always say she has her mother's eyes. Aww. Alright, a recovery ring for 5 medals. A Frizzle Scroll for 15. How many do I have? Do I have 20? Might not even have that much. Sage's Elixir. Rabbit Ears. The Agility, blah blah blah. Okay, this is a bunch of stuff from the first game. Focus Pocus. Sacred Armor. Oddbird Scepter. Does that cast Kafrizzle from the description? A Gringham Whip again. Sacred Armor could be good. I mean, 106 defense and the HP restore. And he's got the chest back there again. Seek out miniature medals indeed. I shall do no such thing. 'Tis hardly the behavior of a lady, scrabbling around in the filth for trinkets. You've done well to find this place, friends, wherein dwelleth the Maharaja of Metals. Were you even aware that there existed one wise enough to have seen the wonder of many metals, and committed himself to ceaselessly seeking out said wonder? Alright, but what's in this chest? A pair of Scholar's Specs. Alright, let's put those on the Princess of Moonbrook. Item bag, equipment bag, 15 wisdom, okay. We'll go with that over the ruby wristband. The 2 stats you really need for your cast are agility and wisdom. This castle is surpassing fair, no? It's the dwelling place of His Maximally Magnificent Majesty, the Maharaja of Metals. What about this chest? A rabbit suit. Does that change the character model? Wow, that's got a lot of defense. I see no changes. I might need the ears too. But I think I like the other, the Robe of Serenity a little more because it restores her HP. Yeah, let's just deposit our money. We don't need money at all, do we? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see what he's gonna award us. I am he, the Maharaja of Metals, collector of that most maximally magnificent of miniature marvels. You ask wherefore this place is named the Isle of the Monarch of Metals if I am in fact a Maharaja? Ho ho, 'tis a fine question. I did indeed inherit the title of Monarch from my father, but when I was yet a miniature man, a maximally terrifying occurrence did take place. I was struck by the stultifying revelation that Maharaja is a title all the more magnificent than which I had inherited. And so I did bend my head low and go to my subjects and humbly beg them to call me by that title. And so they did, and so they have ever since, and so shall you if you wish to show me the minimum of respect. But enough of this idle chatter. To the matter at hand. Bring to me even a minimal number of these tiny treasures, and I shall reward you to the maximum of my ability. But wait, can you be carrying the very thing I seek? And hand it to me, along with any others you have secreted upon your persons. Secreted. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted to me a total of 17 medals thus far, good Goggles. For delivering 5 medals unto me, I present to thee a recovery ring. 15, a frizzle scroll. Alright. A morning star shall be yours. Alright, so what about this frizzle scroll? Only anger issues can use it. That's our primary attack spell for mages in Dragon Quest, is Frizzle. Bosses, at least. But it is a fire-type spell, so if they're resistant to fire, it's not going to do as much damage. 48 gold, and I don't have enough. Alright, so only the treasures in the treasure chest are left, and whatever he's going to reward me. Alright, so we have to come back with Snoop to get the other mini medals that are invisible. I need to get up to 20 of them. Oh, I can just fucking teleport there right now. Because I unlocked it earlier. That's right. What's there? Am I gonna need the magic key for this? This place is a place wherein prayers might be offered up to in order to protect oneself from the scourge of the mermaid, terror of the deep. Two treasures. I'm under-equipped for this, I guess. Can I get around back of the shrine? Ew, okay, yeah, there's a Thief's Key chest back here. It's a mini medal. Okay. Not what I wanted, but it'll help. Alright, what is here, though? There's apparently one more piece of loot here. Is it in this pot? I feel like I grabbed all this shit already, so... Must be invisible? Alright, let's zoom back to Rippleport and head east. I guess we can unlock Galenholm first. We shall board our ship. Yeah, I guess we're going to be exploring Alefgard now. Two files of holy water, 82 gold coins, and a suit of gold mail. Is that any good? 58 defense, and provides protection against incoming magical attacks. Alright. That's a really good find, actually. Let's get off here because there's a secret area. No treasure here. Long, long ago, a cave to the southeast was home to the fearsome thief Robbington Hood. Yes, the self-same brigand that did battle with the hero of legend. Myriad are the caves that legendary Erdrick is said to have explored whilst in Alefgard, though I would not dare seek them out myself. Erdrick delved into the darkness and emerged unscathed, it is true, but Erdrick was a hero. Should we lesser mortals take it upon ourselves to follow in his footsteps, we should surely end up a meal for the monsters that call the caves home. Okay. We've learned so much from there. Oh man, I gotta explore this whole area, don't I? Seems like it's probably smaller. Oh, it's nothing but, basic enemies. Basic slimes and wow. I thought we'd at least fight something a little stronger. Galenholm. Can we go down into the tomb again? Tangleweb. 4 treasures. Cruel fate, wherefore must thou torture me so? Though my songs are fit to draw tears from a stone, still the people talk of naught but him. When shall it be mine own time to shine at last? Seed of wisdom. Very excellent. Barrel. Vial of holy water. Okay, a magic key chest. Have you heard of the labyrinthine resting place of the bard Zalen? It is meant to be found somewhere in this town. Oh, wait. Was it perhaps Galen? Regardless, the site once housed the musician's instrument of choice. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are now lost to the sands of time. Would that I could lay mine own eyes upon it. Suit of shell armor. Set of Wayfarer's clothes. So is the shell armor even any good? No, it's not. It's way outdated. And then there's a magic key chest here. Now you find yourselves in Galenholm, a place named for the legendary bard who did found it. Welcome. The song he singeth is one of a father and son who did love one another well, and yet were lost. I find that his voice bringeth yet more tragedy to an already tragic tale. Do you not agree? Ah, such beauty, such skill. Is this perhaps what it was to see Galen himself perform? A merchant, some would say the best, beside his son, whom kindness blessed, to wander yearned. On waves of blue and sunlight's glow, over the horizon they did go, never to return. Ah, 'tis a sad tale indeed. If the tales are to be believed, this, our humble town, was once visited by none other than the hero of legend. Like 800 times, too. One more treasure. No treasures. Friend, were you aware that equipping an accessory with protective powers does not entirely negate the risk of sleep or poison? Yeah. Naturally, the trigger will have some effect, though you would need to equip 2 of the same type to be truly safe. Personally speaking, I rarely go to such lengths. Surely it is better to be somewhat protected against multiple threats than completely protected against one. I say to myself, though I do, on occasion, kick myself for saying so. Yeah, that made it pretty apparent in the first one. Alright, this is good. So let's stop Fizzle. But I'm too poor to buy it. Alright, do you have better equipment? The Staff of Sentencing, which would be quite the upgrade for Carrot Top. Magical skirts, feathered cap, top hat, cloak of evasion, okay. A dancer's costume. Don't we have one of those already? Got one from the Tombola or something. Yeah. Galen was a bard of much renown who not only lived in the age of Erdrick, but also chanced to meet with this legendary figure. Inspired by the hero's actions, he composed song upon song extolling Erdrick's legacy. The settlement of Galenholm is said to have been founded by its namesake once he reached it at the end of his wanderings. Yet Galen was not the only one of his line to be granted the goddess gift of song. His scion, Zalon, would also grow into a fine bard in his own right. By visiting all the lands that Erdrick did, Zalon discovered hitherto unknown truths concerning the hero's legacy. Truths that he, like his forebear, did commit to the stanza. Thus did the songs of Galenholm's two most famed bards become loved by the people, and in doing so, came to become a core part of Erdrick's legend itself. Our town having played such a vital role in the legend of Galen of the Golden Voice as it did, bards, minstrels, and other makers of music do make the pilgrimage here from far and wide. One more treasure, okay. Pot. An Oaken Club, oh my. So overpowered. Alright, we don't need a thief's key to go in here this time. 5 treasures. To take to the sea is to take one's life into one's hands. Do not do so lightly. Why, a pair of merchants of this very town did set sail upon a sunny day with the sea calm as a duck pond, and were shipwrecked nonetheless. Barrel. Strong medicine. Far east of here lie the 3 realms founded by those descended from the hero of legend. What I would not give to one day see them. Know you of the tales of mermaids? 'Tis said that they do inhabit the sea south of here, and do beckon honest sailors to their dooms. What about the dishonest ones? A mini medal. Okay, we need one more. Southwest of here lieth Rippleport, a town blessed with a harbor that putteth this jetty to shame. And though the fellow charged with running the place doth possess a ship so fine as to make all others pale by comparison, seldom doth he so much as set foot aboard her. 'Tis an awful waste. 3 treasures. And it looks like we need the magic key to get in here again. We're down to the 2 treasures. Magic water, okay. Alright, well let's check out Galen's tomb. Up ahead lieth the grave of Galen, bard of legend, he of the golden voice. Such was his skill that I doubt it shall ever be surpassed. No other could have rendered the glory and the tragedy of the tale of mighty Erdrick his song as wondrously as he did. The way onward is beset by fiends, but those with courage and the skill to forge onward should do so. A prayer offered up to Galen is surely not a prayer wasted. But are they very strong fiends? Can we defeat them? Actually, can we even get in here? Alright, looks like we might need the magic key. Or the ultimate key to get in here. So we can't do anything with this right now. So let's just head on to other towns and search the overworld for loot. Secret spots and stuff, and... Is the magic key found the same way in this game? Because I think you just go to, like, one of the islands and search a place, and then you could get it. Oh, this is going to get annoying, isn't it? Backup, huh? Alright, the shell slimes are worth it, but, it's not much XP at all. Is there anything tougher on Alefgard? Okay, these guys look pretty tough. Airwolf. Not tough anymore.
Do not fret.
Meteor.
Might have to give up the boomerang life. Wait, sparklies. Dazzle me not, a seed of agility. Maybe I should go to Tantedgel first. And then just, like, branch out from there. Oh, wow. He's just wrecking them. Oh yeah, the overworld is definitely truncated and everything in this version. This game, at least. So Alefgard is actually not as big as it was in the first game. There's missing pieces to the map. Yeah, and you could go. I guess they're just gonna see. Yeah, there's a lot of missing stuff. Let's go down here.
Allow me.
Also, it feels like I'm doing a ton of damage. Yep, Poison swamp there. Oh, we got loot here. When do we get safe passage? It might serve me well to look through these areas, though. Patch of musk, patch of coagulant, vial of magic water. Because there might be scrolls and stuff. Alright, there's a secret area over here somewhere. So yeah, investigate all of Tantegel before we move on to anywhere else. This place seems rather bizarre and easy. Man, they just lit goggles up. Alright, we've reached level 19. Ah, we got safe passage now, and lightning slash. I was just asking about that. When do we get safe passage? Ask and you shall receive. 3 treasures. Alright, might be all these barrels. A set of garish garb. Okay, good to see. 339 gold. A tangle web. Whatever that's going to do for us. Is the garish garb even any good? Like, I'm going to start getting magic armor and stuff, though, aren't I? Dragon mail and stuff like that. Yeah, they might not have the defense to match my attacks or something. Yeah, let's go over to here to Cole. Why would you do that? That is incredibly uncalled for. Call him back up like that. Whoops, I meant to have her cast Bang. Actually, when is she going to get Boom? Treasure chest. Medicinal herb, oh my. Big find there. Alright, the hot springs are back. Sparklies! 2 files of Unsealant, a seed of defense, and a seed of stamina. Nice! Alright, let's go in here. And hopefully I can find some more oomph powder before the next boss. Oh, there's a guy inside of the hot springs. He's contaminating it. We must remove him. 4 treasures. The king of Tantegel doth dispatch we, his soldiers, to watch over the towns and villages of his realm. A posting here to Cole is the most popular duty of all those available to us. The reason is not too hard to see. 'Tis the baths, of course, and the respite they bring from drudgery and hardship. Anecdotal herb. Anecdotal herb. The gossips of the land do paint the king of Tantegel as a careless carouser, but I know the truth. When the need arriveth, He is one well able to rise to the occasion. 92 gold. This place was once a well-appointed smithy arranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customers once await the completion of their commissions. Now, however, it is but a lounging place for bathers. But they have to walk all the way over here? I am a wandering warrior. Though I did set out to journey the world in search of ever greater challenges, I have lingered long now here in Cole. 'Twas the fault of those accursed waters. Ever do they sap me in my will to achieve, and curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment. Now and again a great clanking and banging doth issue from above. I find it oddly soothing. A medicinal herb. No more loot on this floor. No more loot on this floor. The smith who plieth his trade here doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades of the highest quality and nigh unbreakable. Really? Well met. I am a smith of such surpassing skill that I can mend not only broken blades, but broken hearts also. At least, I hope that is how people will come to know me ere long, but do not think my confidence ungrounded. Why, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather's great! Truth be told, I know not which of my ancestors it was, but I am descendant of the one who forged Erdrick's far-fabled blade. Alright. You get steel shields, steel helmets, giga steel armor, warrior's armor. None of this is as good as the stuff I have. I mean, the Giga Steel is a little better than Carrot Top's thing, but not by much. So there's slight little improvements here and there, I guess. A steel broadsword, oh my. We can sell that. True treasures. My line is one long acquainted with heroes. Not only he who did vanquish the Dragon Lord, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. I know not the truth of such tales. When I am grown, I too shall take to smithing and shall forge the finest blades ever seen in this land. Well, this is actually the last of the chronological of the Erdrick trilogy, so... Seed of Strength. I don't think we'll ever see you, kid. Our fair town shareth the bond unbreakable with the legendary Erdrick. I myself am engaged in passing on his legend, specifically the fashion in which he fought. Alas, as time continueth its unrelenting march, the finer details of his techniques have been lost. Now only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Air Slash, the list goeth on. Yet what the words mean I knoweth not. Perhaps only those of the hero's line can make sense of those ancient expressions. Fairy Flute is no longer here. Ah, this is the life. Steaming waters, a cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness. Ah, here and here alone might I forget all my worries and cares, the shouting of the captain, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings. Here all is peace and bliss. Set of plainclothes. Though the bath is a fine thing indeed, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Take a screenshot of it. Enter slowly, feet first, and grow gradually accustomed to the heat. Then might you best appreciate these tranquil waters. The waters of our outdoor baths do work wonders for the rheumatism, so much so that even the hero of legend did partake of them. Yeah, good bath, you know. Alefgard is home to many a perilous cave said to have been explored by the hero of legend long ago. Though if you could believe it, within the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollow, dwelled not some ferocious beast, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say, I am yet to meet one who calls a cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort of would live in such a fashion. You must be talking about the dwarves. A puff-puff scroll. Okay. Surely only the princess can learn that. Boggles can learn it. What the fuck? What form does it take in this game? Who knows? I had the most marvelous dream of what I cannot quite remember. There was, yes, puffing and giggling and all manner of fun. I pray that when I next lay my head down to sleep, I might enjoy it once more. Yeah, what does it do? A life-changing charm offensive that can leave an enemy utterly enthralled. It costs 0 MP, okay. We shall come again. Go down here. One more treasure. Is there anything in the well? Ah, mine accursed back. You ask wherefore, in a village of healing waters, I am yet afflicted so. 'Tis the fault of the very waters themselves. I grew too bold, having partaken of their soothing effects, and did pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. I must take more care. Greetings, if it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Alright, strong medicine. We need to start getting the sigils, so that we can buff our medicines. Alright, and there's an ultimate key chest down here. It has long been a tradition here in Cole to read our children the Tale of the Fairy's Gift. It related the story of one who received something truly wondrous from that storied race. A fitting fantasy for the little ones to enjoy, no? The Fat Knight has been replaced by the... What the fuck was that boss called? Shit, I forget. It was replaced by Mummy Dearest, who kicked the shit out of me for 2 hours straight. Welcome to Cole, friends. Have you come to enjoy the soothing waters of the baths? No, we're here for loot. We might run into more fat knights later, but I haven't got to that part of the game yet, I guess. This place is a blessed place of peace and relaxation. Not all the best things are to be found in the big city. Do you not agree? I, Tantagel, can wait. Yeah, I haven't even made it very far in the game. Oh my god, that boss was terrible. Like, holy shit. How far did you make it in the deep dungeon? Yeah, Mummy Dearest, and then what was the other? There's another one with it. The Twisted Sister. And then there were 2 gremlins with it. And I finally figured, kill the gremlins first, and then... But Mummy Dearest was just an absolute terrorist. I guess I was underleveled. You got the Yoichi bow, and not sure if you'll even use it. But it's possible to go down to the deep dungeon to get the Yoichi bow in an archer-only challenge. Okay, looks like we're not going in here. A barrier of dark energy blocks the path. Alright, so... let's continue searching this area. Yeah, we came back to the land of the first game, and it's missing parts to it, and the monsters aren't even all that strong. But I will take it after fighting that stupid mummy. And when I first started fighting the mummy, I was apparently underleveled because I needed the Kabuff spell to get multi-target defense up. Wow, I got my ass kicked there.
Much better.
Do not fret.
And that's really all I needed to win, but it was still rough. Okay, so now you're going to be going to the final missions of the game, or are you still going to be trying to lower your faith and increase your brave? Alright, thinking of getting a salty rage poached from Red Drac. You could actually do that? So you could get a guest in your... So, okay. And if you could get a salty rage, that would help out a lot too. Okay, that's Archer with Poach. Alright, is there anything in here that might be locked by the magic key again? But who knows? 4 chests. 4 pieces of loot. Let's take it all. Salty Rage with some lowered faith would do it. Yeah, you'd be tanky as hell. 510 gold. Barrel. Oh my god, they're still giving me plain clothes. Oh, these guys are all new. Alright, let's just cast Bang. And I guess in Evil East Chronicles, you know, I saw they put out another patch, but nothing in it looked very interesting. Kind of a disappointing patch. I guess they're really trying to... What was I gonna say? Knock out as many bugs and stuff as possible. Oh, great. XP's down here. Wow, that's what, 14 HPs? No spells. If she doesn't spam status. Yeah, I had to switch over to the Brett for Adramelk. Because I was using the Thief's Hat, which is what I wanted to use because you get the +2 speed, but I don't even think I had enough HP with that to survive the 2 Bahamut spells that he was going to cast. Or what? Well, he cast 1 Bahamut spell, but I don't know. He could have cast like Leviathan or something else. And so it was just a really boring battle because he used Chicken Heart or whatever it's called to cast Disable on me, and so I had to outrun him, and it's kind of a boring battle if you ask me. Oh, that's bullshit.
Mid-heal!
But the XP just seems so much better in here. Like, how much was I getting? 300? No, 233 out of this one. I need to find the Metal Slime hunting grounds. A cypress stick, okay. This loot is bullshit. Is Sizzle any good there?
To kingdom come!
Yes, it is. I don't actually know how much farther I'm going to get on this because it's getting really late and I'm probably going to want to go to bed soon. Spending that much time trying to kill that boss really killed my progress tonight. But it's probably going to kill my progress anyway, because once I get past that point, the game just becomes open world, and I have to decide what the hell I want to do.
Do not fret.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm going to need way better armor for him. He's getting his ass kicked. Yeah, so I think at this point... One more treasure? Where is it? Is it behind this door?
To kingdom come! Ugh.
I think at this point I just want to get better equipment and get to level 20. Yeah, it looks like we need the magic key to get beyond here again, so... What the hell? Somebody took my loot. Oh, that was terrible. This boomerang is falling off too. Oh no, he can't outspeed these guys? H2 pixels somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly the patch notes. Where we change them is anybody's guess. Go figure it out yourself.
Close?
Mid heel!
Yeah.
See, I'm wondering if it's either going to be them patching out that HP or just being a mod that somebody makes. Alright, have fun sleeping, man. I'll be there soon. Man, this is way smaller. Way smaller. Oh, hey, imps. Alright, let's try Crackle on them. Okay, they're resistant to that. Wait, what the hell? How did I get 2 Crackles? Flame Slash? No. Other guy. And then I guess I will have her Puff Puff the Wolf. I think it only works on humanoid opponents, so... Ow! Am I not supposed to be here yet? Oh no, he's casting Kasab. That's why I'm getting messed up.
Thank you. You're right, friend. Ah! Yeah!
Alright, that's better. But it's going to be a long walk to Remolder. Oh, there's sparklies over there. A group of hoodies. Oh, this is great. What if I just muster strength? And then kabuff myself. Oh, we could also snooze and dazzle.
You shall suffer!
Stand tall.
Ah! Ah!
Ow! That hurts so bad. Alright, but Crackle, maybe. Oh, because I had both of them cast. Okay.
I must focus.
Okay, they're not weak to it. Ho 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 ho! They're weak to that whip. That just brutalized them. Yeah, I might need to rest at the inn at Remolder too. Get Kasap on the Scarewolves, and with the muster strength, we should hit them really hard. Can that guy stop that shit? Oh, Miracle Slash, I guess? Oh man, he hits so hard with that. He are hallucinating. Is Kabuff the best spell that I have right now? It seems to be taking a lot of sting out of their attacks. And it's going to come up to a Magic Barrier and, Oh, I should have gone the other way. Magic Barrier and Insulatal too, for situational uses. Yeah, she's gonna have to get Boom soon to... Oh, and maybe Bounce. Imp's always trying to cast spells that they can't cast. Oh, Sparklies. 6 gold coins, antidotal herb, 3 tombola tickets. I almost walked right by that. And we made it to Remolder. So we've got a tombola dude over here. But I think the most important tombola is the guy with the... one that has the discount ticket in it. 9 treasures. A silver platter. Okay, we found one of these and... How good are those? 22 defense. I guess the Princess of Moonbrook can wear it, but it's not that good. Not at this point. Dazzle me not. 'Tis said that the hero of legend himself once visited Remolder, though I know not whether such tales are true. They are definitely true. Oh man, and this is locked by the magic key again. It's all looking magic key right now. Welcome to Remolder, a town right proud of its long-standing connection with the hero of legend. What about the Inn of Legend? Many boorish sorts believe that magic only proveth of use when used offensively. This is naturally utter tripe. One must first ensure that one is suitably protected by employing defensive spells. There are myriad to choose from: Magic Barrier, Insulatal, and Snub, to name but a few. Keep these incantations at the forefront of thy mind, and thou shalt not fail. I was perusing yonder bookshelf when I happened upon a book that concerned the matter of scrolls. It seemeth Alfgar's various settlements are home to an indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing the tome, I was struck by the sudden urge to tour the entire realm in search of them all. Not sure I'm gonna find them here. 60 gold coins is fine. Oh yeah, didn't I put money in the bank? A phial of holy water. Why must all and sundry continue to blather on about heroes? Heroes, heroes, heroes. All is mere myth, fantasy designed to entertain simple-minded babes in arms. Who are these selfless souls who place their lives upon the line in order to save the world and their fellow man, huh? If such paragons exist, I have certainly never met with one. I still need one more medal. I came to this place having heard of a diviner capable of providing glimpses of the future. Alas, she had no such glimpses for me. It was not a matter of my not possessing sufficient coin to satisfy her. She simply had no interest in reading my fortune, or so she said. Such a disappointment. Though I did formerly roam hither and yon across the land with nary a care in the world, I did have my fortune told upon arriving here, and was advised to remain. And advised in no uncertain terms at that, so remain I did. Had I continued on my way as planned, I would be in Moonbrook by now. 'Tis a city of surpassing beauty, or so I am told. Oh, now, what have we here? A winsome little band indeed, and one in whom I see much in the way of amusement. Ho ho ho! Very well, allow me to offer you a few words of wisdom. Victory and defeat, meetings and partings, these shall be your sustenance upon the road, and if you would open the door of truth that awaiteth at its end, thou must needs seek out ancient memories. Ho ho ho, forget not these words, but do not heed them overmuch. Stow them away somewhere safe. Okay, whatever. A mini medal. Okay, so we can get that 20 mini medal prize. Though our resident diviner is often correct in her predictions, she is somewhat irascible. Why, she turneth away even the wealthy upon a whim. Still a church up here? Still a church. O almighty goddess, this humble soul would beg of thee thy mercy. For I have squandered all that I own on the tombola, and my beloved wife shall surely leave me. Well, can't say you didn't deserve it. You know what? Let's save in file 4. Damn, we're already at 10 hours on this game? Is this another 20 or 30 hour game, or is it much longer than that? Is it a 40 hour, 50 hour game? Thou hast no loot in here. This nefarious fellow was imprisoned for entreating the children of the village to steal, and to perform sundry other acts of wickedness. 'Tis foul enough to carry out such acts oneself. 'Tis fouler still to encourage others to do so on one's behalf. Do you not agree? Hehehe, give thyself up unto evil. Let it blacken thy heart, and let thievery and violence be its fuel. Okay, he definitely sounds like a bad guy. I don't think I could get to that, actually. A pouch of musk. The two chief ingredients of adventure are courage and curiosity, and at least so say some, but not I. Nay, 'tis steadfastness that matters most. One step at a time, over and over, until journey's end. To reach the isle on which the Dragon Lord's castle standeth is no easy feat. The Rainbow Bridge appeareth only before those who have proven themselves truly worthy. Seed of Strength. I don't even think you needed the Rainbow Bridge in the original Dragon Quest 2. God, though I try and try, never have I won even the least of prizes on that accursed tombola. 'Tis almost as if it were designed to rob us of our hard-earned coin. I mean, the tickets are coming from shopkeepers that I buy stuff at. 2 per spin? Okay, you get a Gustarang, a cat suit, and a gold bracer. I'm gonna have to get more tombola tickets. Nothing here. What I would not give to win the Gustarang from the tombola. Not only could it strike all enemies with a single throw, but with passing force, too. All foes would surely quiver at the sight of me if I were possessed of such a weapon. Alas, I have neither the training nor the acumen to wield such wide-striking weapons as boomerangs and whips. Even were I to have the good fortune to win it, it would be wasted on me. Alright, what do you sell here? Nothing really worth writing home about. I think they had better armor in the last town. Alright, so at least I'm not getting power crept on it so shortly. Two treasures. What's that I spy beneath the sea? A realm of black, or could it be the mermaid's home? Another tombola ticket. A medicinal herb. Yeah, but I would much rather have the, I'm gonna do the tombola thing. Much rather have the one from, Bazaar that gives me a discount. Do you do aught about this fellow beside me? Though I do not object to bard song in principle, when it continues all the day long, unceasingly, day in and day out, it begins to grate most mightily. She's not a fan of this bard over here. Three treasures. Okay. Let's just do the perimeter sweep. And if there's invisible loot, I don't know what to do. Have you seen my friend? She did ask to meet me here in the corner of town, yet she is nowhere to be seen. But then, now I think upon it, the town has more than one corner. Oh, smart kid. Seed of luck. Alright, do they give me the magic key up here, or do I have to wait even longer for it? A sap scroll, okay. A ring of clarity. Okay, any more? I am from a line of keymakers, and after much trial and error, I was finally able to repeat mine ancestors' crowning achievement, that of crafting an unbreakable magic key. I did set out for Tantedral in hope of showing it to the king, but did wave it around so pridefully on the boat between here and there that I did drop it into the sea. Lost, but I am a bungling halfwit. Okay, we have a clue on the magic key. We have a clue. Might be in the sea around here, might be in the sea somewhere else. Boxes or crates? Where is he? I did clearly instruct him to meet me here in the corner of the town, and yet, still he keeps me waiting. Does he not understand that I have something of great import to tell him? Alright. 26 gold. And one treasure around here somewhere that I have not found yet. It's probably an invisible mini-medal or something. Speaking of which, let's go get that thing. Oh, and we found a sap scroll as well. Did anybody learn it? This might be for the Princess of Cannock, then. Is this a good piece of loot? $20 medals and you get a Morning Star. File of Sage's Elixir. Oh my, that's such a great reward. Alright, so who can use this? It's a sword. Oh, Goggles can use it. Better than the Rose Whip, apparently. So I guess I don't need that anymore. And do I even need the Knuckle Dusters? Okay, they only give me 2 more points of attack at this point. Alright, bag. Bag. Bag it up. Yeah, bag all this up. Bag this up. She doesn't need the snooze stick because she has snooze, so I will pass that to this idiot. And then we will zoom back to Remolder. And I think the last part I'm going to do tonight is going to be the south part of this island. Yeah, let's just go down there. See if the Sage of Rainbows is still there. And what he has to say for himself. Or if he's just going to tell me, get the hell out of here. Snooze stick? Try swoosh.
Apologies.
Okay, they're resistant to that. Oh man, Goggles, what the hell? Those guys really aren't worth it. No, a kiss at him? Oh wait, he's humanoid, right?
Stand tall.
Probably puff him. I'm gonna try that out. Well, let's give it another try. Whoops. Whoops, I accidentally attacked there. Alright, but are there sparklies around here? Alright, we might be in more dangerous territory. Or not. Snooze stick? What about Cuss-Snooze? So swoosh should work against them, right? Although we're gonna get that bounce back at us. Could have been worse. Should have been worse. But it wasn't.
Storm! Rage!
Well, if it cancels out to their attack, that's still good enough. I don't really have much for the Prince of Canok to do right now. Not a very good party member. Needs like spells or equipment or something. True treasures. Is there one still back here? No? Uh-oh. It's all invisible, isn't it? Well, that fucking sucks. So you are the ones who claim descent from the hero of legend, but if you are truly of Erdrick's blood, then surely you possess the mark of your ancestor. Without such proof, you will never receive the helm of Erdrick. Now be gone! Okay, this guy's gonna give us the helm. But we need the mark. Oh, a mini medal. Okay, what about this other one over here? No? Oh, you can see the helm right there. Okay. So we know where the helm of Erdrick is. Sparklies? I thought there would be much more to get out of this. Come on, the Puff Puff can work on the hoodie. Oh, he got hit by it. He was like, oh man. Do it again. Oh, he resisted like a jerk. Hey, hey! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Sparkly's up over there. Secret area down there. Gotta be sparklies all over the place. Damn it. What if we zoom to what's it called? Munahan? I'm gonna need that there magic key. Alright, but what if we use Holy Protection? The ship feels so slow though. Oh, we can't go a little faster? Okay, Holy Protection did nothing. What about Bang? Resistant to that, too. Alright, secret area. 2 treasures. Of course, it's going to be locked with the magic key. 1,400 gold, okay. Are there any of them there sparklies around here? I see some up there. So there are. And I'm close to Alfgard too, so there's more sparklies there. And here I thought... that the Morning Star was going to be a weapon for Carrot Top. Hey, hey! What in the world are you doing there? Oops, I cast it on the wrong guy. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of exploring being done tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of sparkly spots and just loot to find. $9 gold. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was pointless. Unless that is a, metal slime area.
Allow me.
In which case, I would like want to grind up to level 25 there or something. It's not really grinding with metal slimes, though. Rapier, a feathered cap, and a light shield. Is the light shield any good? Light shield... It's a little bit better for Carrot Top. Not sure if the resistances from fire or whatever dropping is going to be that detrimental to me right now.
Allow me.
Oh, man. Oh no, that's terrible, because he can hit all of us.
Why?
Yikes! That's not even worth fighting. You nearly killed all of us. Not seeing any sparklies over there, so let's just head over to the east. I think I see some sparklies right there. Way to the north. Yeah, let's just go down here, see if there's anything. Probably not. Because we're coming up against Munahan again. Just sail north. Got sparklies right there. Hey, you know what? This weapon is working out pretty well. Oh, I guess I can't go through those areas. Gotta go out this way to get to the Outer Sea or whatever. Okay. A 10-ton toupee, a seat of stamina, and a seat of defense. Alright, guess there might be some down here. That's a lot of terrain to explore, though, so... Yeah, I think I might leave all that for tomorrow and just finish up exploring Alefgard, and then the rest of the world tomorrow to get, But let's get over to Tantagel. Will it be the closest? Or would it be Galenholm? Oh, no. It's just Holy Protection. That way I don't have to... Because we have to go all the way down there and... Yeah, I think I'll want to explore that tomorrow. Oh, sparklies. Moonwort, anecdotal herbs. Super sparklies. No, we want to go this way. And it's a sign that tells us that Tantagel is that way and Erdrick's Hollow is that way. And I guess they got rid of this area down here. Yeah, we might want to go to Erdrick's Hollow and then the rest of them. I gotta get the Rainbow Drop to get over to the Dragon Lord's Castle, too. Is there anything around here? No sparklies? Lame.
Allow me.
Hey! You stop hitting so hard. Where in the world is the Mark of Erdrick going to be? Yeah, this is going to be the last place I explore. Well, no, I'll do this tomorrow. Chimera Wing. 'Cause there's a lot to explore. Alright, yeah, we're not really getting anything out of this area either. So let's just go Savinate, and then we'll continue the journey tomorrow. At least we could continue the journey. Nope, we will stop the journey. It has been a good time, but I'm going to end this here. So thanks for coming out to watch, and have a great rest of your day.